Lonavala, we are heading with the last day of the VCI over 40's national selection. 2nd of February, we have the first match to begin right in the next 5 minutes. I request the captain of Central Zone to get the field setup done, as the openers of East Zone are already awaiting for you guys to set up the field and we can resume with the match. Let's try and begin with the match as soon as possible so that it can wrap up on time and we can begin with the last match of the season as well. Right, so we begin where the East Zone have won the toss and the captain decides to bat first. Beautiful morning right here in Lonavala. This is Firoz Khan, your commentator for the entire day. And we are starting with the first ball from the mountains end. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump, a cracking shot to begin. And begin with a cracking boundary. What a way to resume. Starting with a cracking boundary like been done by Virendra Sehwag multiple times in his entire career for the team India. But on your screen, this is Alkesh who resumes his inning with a cracking boundary towards the point region. A good start there. Beautiful delivery there. Quick single being requested, non-striker gives a positive response and gets that completed. Single of the next ball. 5 of the first 2 deliveries. Swapnil on strike facing Prashant for the first time in this match. That was an over-pitch delivery. A quick single being taken by Swapnil this time, and he's off the mark as well. Pretty much sure that this is going to be an interesting contest, and we're pretty much aware that both the teams have some good batting lineup. On the other side, we have also seen Prashant bowling some good overs for the team in the beginning itself. How good that rise was. Now, on the first day itself, I told you that from the mountains and you might get an even bounce. That surprises the batsman most of the time. Brilliant delivery, brilliant defense being done on the back foot by the batsman. Well, after the boundary being scored on the first delivery, it was a good comeback. Prashant to resume and complete his over. So 6 on board after first over done without a wicket for the team East Zone. That's a new bowler coming in from the new end. That's the wet and joy end that you guys have in Lonavala. It's a beautiful morning, beautiful sunny morning. There's a bit of cloud, but that's not something that can make you feel scary at this particular time because the winter season in Lonavala and that's what usually you will get to see here. Brilliant delivery. A good end delivery, surprising the batsman completely. Look at the pitching that happened. Perfect pitching. Superb delivery to begin with an inning. Above the head of the long on fielder, but does not make any kind of a connection on that delivery. It was a beautiful delivery again from Rahul. Similar like the previous delivery, he's just pitching on the good length area. That is one of his strengths that he has shown in the entire tournament. And the experience does make a huge difference, and we have seen that every single time in every single tournament. This time he makes the connection above the head of the long on fielder, and it goes all the way for a cracking boundary. Another delivery, another shot that's been played in the same region, getting another boundary. So two back-to-back boundaries in this over now. Beautiful delivery. Now swinging delivery outside the off stump. Two cracking boundaries now for Swapnil in the long on towards the long on region. Two cracking boundaries that we have just seen. Another shot goes in the air towards the covers region, and it is racing away for another boundary in this over. So three boundaries in this over till now. Now the intentions are pretty clear from Swapnil. He's not going to stop. All the connections that you have seen in this over has been tremendous, and he has been successful to get three boundaries in that over. So an expensive one comes to an end from Rahul. 2 over gets completed. 18 on board for the team East without a wicket. Beautiful delivery played on the back foot. Superb connections were being made by Swapnil. As I said, the way he's coming on every single ball and trying to hit every single delivery, the intentions are pretty much clear from his end. He wants to make sure every single ball that's been pitched towards him is counted as a boundary or a maximum. This time, a connection, a pull shot coming in from Alkesh for another boundary. A very positive start from both the batters. They're pretty much keen and interested to make sure that in the first power play itself they make an impact. Goes on the back foot and defending that. A beautiful delivery to come back from Prashant after a boundary being cracked towards the fine leg region. There was no fielder standing there. There's no protection being kept in the fine leg region. That's why he was able to connect that and made sure that if there's any fielder who's not standing in any of the direction, they are making a count of it. This time, change of pace and good work from Alkesh as well. He understood that there can be a variation in every single delivery that is coming in, because they're pretty much aware that whenever big scorings are being done, the bowlers would tend to make some changes in his pace. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. The first extra run gets added to the total. Over as well. What a good shot that is from Alkesh. It's a good positive start from both the batters, both playing on 13 each at the moment. 27 is the score. Last delivery of over number 3. The batsman goes on backward, lets that go in the hands of the keeper. With that, over number 3 comes to an end. So 3 over gets completed, 27 on board without a wicket for the team, East Dynamos. Well, it's a good positive start for the team Eastern Dynamos. They have been able to score 27 the first 3 overs. A bowling change that's been done from the captain, bringing in Vishal Pandey with his first over from the wet and joy end. A field change being requested. I think they were short of a couple of fielders because they were not available when the match started. And I think they have enough players on the ground now. A good field setup being done. Square leg standing inside the circle. There's gully as well. A connection. Just to say a good morning to a new bowler. Beautiful connection that was. And as I said, it's a good field setup because they've sent long on and long off outside the circle because they're pretty much aware that both the batters are dealing into boundaries at this particular moment. I think they are pretty much interested to make sure that every single ball. This one. Five of the first five deliveries now. Shot being played on the back foot, ball goes straight toward the point fielder. And with that dot delivery, Vishal completes his first over. So 5 of this over now. 4 over gets completed. 32 on board without a wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. Now another bowling chain that's been done from the mountains end. It's Itish Agera. Swapnil on strike now. Brilliant delivery to begin on the good length. As I have been saying, from the mountains end, you will see that there's some uneven bounce that will keep the batters pretty much surprising most of the time. It's a beautiful delivery. Absolutely beautiful to start the over. It's a good positive start till now for the team Eastern Dynamos. And both the batters giving a good start. Hitting the bottom of the bat. Not the right connection that happened on this delivery. Another dot delivery now. Deliveries in the right areas, last delivery of this over. Deliveries in the right areas, last delivery of this over. Another beautiful delivery and a dot delivery to end. So a good start from Itesh from him. Just a run being scored in that over. 5 overs done, 33 on board without a wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. So Vishal comes back with his second over now. 5 of his first over. Long off, long on, standing outside. Over pitch delivery to begin getting the healthy edge, but racing towards the fielder standing inside the circle in the mid-wicket region. A single to start the over. You can actually see the bat flow that is coming in from both the batters at this particular moment, that every single delivery, even the delivery which have been pushed on the good length areas, are being tried to hit and converted into a boundary. Good work. Brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling. Good length deliveries have been always successful for any of the bowler. Now you're pretty much aware that if you stick to this particular line, it will let you bowl some economical overs for your team. And that's what's been expected from the captain. The captain does expect from the bowlers to bowl most of the deliveries in the good length areas and try and hit some bouncers as well in between. This time, this is being pulled and pulled well to get the first maximum of the inning. Was a superb connection. The sound of the bat was just perfect, and that was the first maximum of this inning. Takes them to a total of 41 at the moment. 5.3 overs done. This is what I was saying just a couple of deliveries before, that Swapnil and Alkesh have a mindset of scoring runs on every single delivery. As soon as the inning started, you have seen some cracking boundary in every single over. Another connection going in the air, falling in the safest area of the ground. No man's land. Single after a maximum. Alkesh comes back on strike. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. So another extra run gets added to the total. Cracking maximum in this over being scored from Swapnil. Beautiful in-swinging delivery. Bit of a rise on that. That's why the batsman completely got surprised. And meanwhile, they have taken another single to end the over. So 6th over gets completed, 44 runs on board without a wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. Right, so Hitesh comes in with his second over now. He's been very economical, just gave away a run in his first over. Another good delivery, a pull shot being played. No fielder in that region. Races away for another boundary. Good positive batting being shown by Alkesh and Swapnil for the team. Both playing on 23 at the moment. 8 boundaries and a maximum in this inning till now. A delivery being pitched way outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Ball being pitched short. And he was standing there, and a good work being done by the fielder in the deep in the third man region. Saves a couple of runs for the team, a single being taken there. .3 overs done, and with that single they get to a total of 50 runs on board. It's a good positive start. That's the start they were expecting when the captain decides to bat first. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. The bat flow is just going towards boundary, so every single time any delivery being pitched. But the positive thing from Swapnil and Alkesh have been they are just trying to hit on the deliveries which are being pitched, an over pitch delivery or short pitch delivery. They are not trying to hit on a good delivery. They're just letting that go because they want to make sure that they are there till the end for the team and put up a good total in front of the fielding team. Beautiful delivery, beautiful outswinging delivery, and look at that. Perfect gap being found towards the point region. Another boundary for Alkesh. Brilliant batting performance from both the batters. 7 over gets completed, 56 on board without a wicket. Abhijit is the new bowler who's stepping in now. Now all the bowlers have been expensive. That's why you will see a bowling change been done from the captain. He wants to make sure that they are getting one of the bowler who can be successful and get the breakthrough for the team as soon as possible. Is the new bowler, a spinner that's been brought in by the captain. A shot being played towards the long on the mid-wicket region. A single being taken in the first delivery. Flighted delivery this time. Defense being done. Ball goes straight towards the bowler. Flighted delivery again on the money. Perfect defense being done. A single being taken now. And they're batting pretty sensibly at this particular moment. They are very much aware that how good they have been in the first 6 to 7 overs. They would surely want to continue the same for the team till the end. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. A shot being played towards the square leg region. A single being taken. Running between the wicket have been pretty much successful. Good communication between both the batters, and they decide to take runs as soon as a shot that's been cracked, but there's a protection being kept in the deep in the long off region. A good work being done by the fielder. Single being taken. The last delivery of the over coming in. 60 runs on board. Beautiful delivery that is. Getting enough rise on that. The ball start to the over. Just 4 of the first over from Abhijit. 8 over gets completed. 60 runs on board without a wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. Now this time he charges. And a good work there. Superb work being and the effort that's been put up by Hitesh have been pretty much good. In the first over he just gave away a run. Again a good stop there. Alkesh just came outside the screen and wanted to smack that towards the side screen. He wanted to smack the previous delivery. At this time the ball stayed low, surprising. This time they'll be able to get a single. It's a good positive partnership being put up by Alkesh and Swapnil. They have the intentions clear. They have good running between the wicket that they have shown. It's not just the boundaries that they have scored. There hasn't been any miscommunication that has happened. They are positive. The call been responded pretty well. And a cracking shot towards the mid-wicket region that goes for a cracking boundary. This is what I was just saying. Not just the boundary that have been scored. Both of them have been pretty much positive on every single delivery. There was not even a single chance that was being made in this inning till now. They have been successful connecting on every single ball. Superb pull shot from Swapnil. Takes him to 30 now in 20 deliveries. Beautiful delivery there. Hitting the edge of the bat. That goes straight toward the fielder standing in the point region. So over number 9 comes to an end. 65 on board without a wicket. Nine over gets completed. 65 runs on board without a wicket. Abhijit would continue from the wet enjoy. A shot that the batsman wanted to play on the front foot, enough rise on that delivery. Bit of an appeal that happened from the bowler. The umpire says not out. Beautiful delivery, and they should be getting another boundary. Well, that has gone all the way. That has gone all the way for a maximum. They are unstoppable at the moment. Another flighted delivery. Right on the money. Playing that towards the fielder. Now, what we have not seen in this inning till now, that there were no slips that were being put up. There was no pressure that was being put up on the batters. But from the other side, you would see every single over, these guys are cracking boundaries. That's where they're building up the pressure on every bowler who's been brought in by the captain. That's why they're leading from front at the moment, 72 on board without a wicket. This time he wanted to crack that above the long off, but getting the entire connection to get a boundary now. This is turning out to be an expensive over now. 10 of this over now already. And a single as well. So a maximum and a boundary. An expensive one this time. 4 of the first over from Abhijit. 11 in the first 4 deliveries now. We have to see what he decides in the rest of the 2 deliveries. Low full toss. Connection goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. A single being taken. 12 now in this over. Short pitch delivery this time, playing on the front foot. Bit of a fumble between both the batters. The non-striker wanted a single, but then they say, let's not take any kind of a risk. So 10 over gets completed, 77 runs on board without a wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. Now another bowling chain that's been brought in from the captain Swanand with his first over from the mountain's end. There's a square leg standing inside the circle, fine leg standing inside the circle. Now the captain decides to bring him more finer. Fine leg third man inside the circle, long off being sent in the deep. Slow delivery. That was a pull shot being played towards the mid-wicket region. No fielder there, and a boundary to begin the over. What a shot that was. 10.3 overs now. 83 on board. And with that maximum, Alkesh moves to 43. On the other side, we have Swapnil as well, who's playing on 40 at the moment. What an inning this is turning out to be. A beautiful delivery to come back. Good comeback. You cannot afford to bowl any kind of loose deliveries to these batters at this particular moment. It's a beautiful morning. Right time for any of the batter to be there on the crease and set up a good partnership with your other batter. Another good delivery there, not good delivery. Now, that's what's needed at this particular time. They just need to set up a good partnership, and on the other side, they have to stay there for some time. So, dot delivery to end the over. Right, so over number 11 comes to an end. 88 on board. This is going in the air. a chance, and that's been taken. Right time to get the breakthrough for the team, and a good partnership comes to an end now. The first wicket falls for the team Eastern Dynamos. Let's go ahead and have a quick drinks break. Meanwhile, we have a glitch with the cricketing score at the moment. We'll come back shortly. Right, so after the technical glitch, we are back live on YouTube. 892 is the total that's been put up after 10.4 overs done. Defense being done from the new batsman. Prashant is the new batsman. 11.2 overs done, 90 runs on board. Another flighted delivery. Prashant plays that towards the square leg, the fine leg region. It was being played with the soft hand. A drop delivery. There's a 2-drop delivery for Prashant. A shot being played on the back foot. Goes straight toward the fielder standing at the point inside the circle. Another dot delivery. It's been a good over till now from Narendra. Flighted delivery, shot pitch one. Prashant was interested and could have been a single if the non-striker would have tried to get that single. Another flighted delivery, another defense being done. And an over comes to an end. So it's a successful over from Narendra comes to an end. So 12 over gets completed, 90 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The team Eastern Dynamo. Delivery. Beautiful delivery that is to begin the over. Flighted delivery going in the air. There was a chance. Wait, falling shot in front of the fielder standing in the gully. Alkesh, the man playing on 42 at the moment for the team. Another flighted delivery. Let that go because it has been pitched way outside the off from the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another beautiful delivery being pitched on the good batsman just being there in the crease and playing that on the back foot. So a couple of dot deliveries to begin the over. Another beautiful delivery heading the LD edge. A good work being done by the fielder in the gully, so still being taken. "92 runs on board. Another flighted delivery. With that single, Prashant gets off the mark. So 93 runs now with that single. Another flighted delivery getting enough rise on that ball. So dot delivery to end the over. So 3 of that over. So 13 over gets completed, 93 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Eastern Dynamos. Right, so this time Prashant on strike. Back-to-back wickets in this over. Standing out to be in one spell. This is standing out to be from Narendra. 3 wickets for Narendra now. 97 on board, 14 overs done without a wicket. What an previous over that we have seen from Narendra. He's brought in 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Mr. Raza is the new batter just stepping in, joining Alkesh. Alkesh is playing on 43 at the moment for the team. The only batter who has been successful till now. Short pitch delivery being pulled, but not the perfect connection that he gets on his bat. With that single, he moves to 44 at the moment. Score moves to 98. Full toss delivery played straight toward the fielder in the final leg region. Atish with his second over. Another flighted delivery. Mr. Raza defending that. He's done that in the first match. We remember that when he came to bat at the end, he played a lot of deliveries. He was there for the team. Wanted to make sure that he's there till the end. Another delivery being pushed on the good length area, defending that on the back foot. Last delivery of over number 15 now. 98 on board. Another delivery. Misses that. Getting the edge. Racing toward the field at the point. The 15 over gets completed. 98 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. And it's a very good comeback. It's a very positive comeback from the team Central Falcons. Successful golden arm. Successful left arm coming in. Narendra. 3 wickets that he brought in for the team. Another flatted delivery. Going in the air. Goes straight toward the fielder At the long on, another single being taken from Alkesh, moving to 45. $99 on board for the team Eastern Dynamos now. Beautiful delivery, beautiful seam position from Narendra. It was a flight delivery, completely surprising the batter. Good field setup. I think they're bringing in another slip. And that's the right call from the captain. That's the right call from the captain. Because at this moment, Narendra is getting enough rise as well with the spin. Another good delivery. Another rise that he gets there. Poor delivery, just a run being scored in this over till now. Another flighted delivery. This time, Mr. Raza strikes and falling short in front of the long on fielder. A single being taken. And with that, 100 runs on board for the team Eastern Dynamos. Flighted delivery there from Atish to begin over number 17. Abhijit gets his first breakthrough. 109 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. The team Eastern Dynamos now. Great bowling that is. It's been missed completely by everybody. It goes all the way for a boundary. Ritesh is the new batter for the team Eastern Dynamos, getting a surprise from Abhijit, a quicker one for him that turned up. A shot that's been cracked towards the covers region. A single being taken. Another shot that's been played that the batsman wanted to play towards those two fielders, but a dot delivery there. Last delivery of over number 19 now. Another good delivery from Abhijit. So he gets his first breakthrough in this over number 3 that he bowled from his quota. 19 over gets completed, 114 for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. Successful golden arm coming in. He's bowling some great deliveries. Narendra have been specifically bowling deliveries which have been pitched on the good length area, and he's got his strength. He's pretty much aware that he's pitching in the right areas that will give him good enough rise on those kind of deliveries. Good thing, good thinking from the captain and the bowler, bringing in another slip there. A good shot that's been played towards the long off. Does a great job in the deep. A single being taken. But they're dealing into singles at the moment. Flighted delivery this time being cracked, but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle in the mid wicket. Another flighted delivery to Mr. Raza, who goes on the back foot, defensing that. 20 deliveries for Hashmat Raza, playing on 7 at the moment. Cracked the maximum for the team already. Another delivery that he played on the back foot. Goes straight toward the field at the point. A dot delivery there. The last delivery coming in of over number 20 now. Another beautiful delivery to end the over. So 20 over gets completed, 115 on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. Flighted delivery to begin the over. Over number 21 in progress. Abhijit with his first over from his spell. 4th over from his spell. From the mountain's end. Beautiful delivery there. And that's the right field setup being done by the captain. Now they're pretty much aware that now they are on front foot as they have brought in 4 quick wickets for the team. And the entire credit goes to Narendra, who brought in 3 wickets in his 2 overs itself. Surprising delivery from Abhijit. Sudden pace. Flighted delivery this time. Getting the edge of the bat. Quick run being requested. Responded well by Raza. They take a quick single. Takes the team to 116 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Flighted delivery, defensing that. Single being taken. Dot delivery there. Flighted delivery, wanted to crack that. But this time he'll just get a single. So 21 over gets done, 117 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. His 6th over now. We've just given away 9 runs and 3 wickets with an economy of 1.8. Brilliant bowling performance. Another flighted delivery. A Yorker delivery there. Now, we are pretty much seeing that since last 7-8 overs. That the intentions from these batters are to set up, and look at that, a drop chance, could have been wicket number 4. for Narendra. There was a chance he set up according to the field. And a drop catch by the long on fielder. Like the delivery. This time striked and striked in the gap. But a good work being done by the fielder at the long on. A single there. Another flighted delivery lets that go in the hands of the keeper. A dot delivery there. A chance was made in this over. According to the field, Narendra is bowling. But not getting a breakthrough in this over because of that drop chance must be very disappointing. Last delivery coming in of over number 22 now. Lighted delivery this time goes in the hands of the keeper who does a good work. And over number 22 gets to win in. So 22 over gets done, 119 on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. So 22 overs till now, 119 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Slow and steady, the partnership moves to 10 runs after 22 deliveries between both of them. Abhijit is the man with his 5th over now. This is going in the air. A surprising bouncer. A surprising bouncer. Now this is what I have been saying since the first day itself. That from the mountains in, you might get uneven bounce. And that's what has just surprised the batter on the first delivery itself. Ritesh wasn't expecting that kind of a bounce at all. Lighter delivery played on the back foot. Goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle of the covers region. Another dot delivery. Another flighted delivery. Going in the air. Is there a fielder getting settled under it? No. Falling too short in front of the long on. A single being taken meanwhile. 120 on board now with the loss of 4 wickets. Quicker one. This time it was a quicker one. Now, we've seen that in last couple of overs from Abhijit that out of nowhere he comes up with one pace delivery that we have seen in international cricket being done by Akshar Patel, Ravindra Jadeja for Team India. That's a pulled shot in the mid-wicket region. No fielder there. A boundary there for Hasmat. Perfect full shot in the gap. Takes them to 124 now. Last delivery coming in of over number 23. Flighted delivery. A Yorker delivery now to end the over. Over number 23 comes to an end. 124 on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. The new bowler being brought in, Sanjeev Solaria, with his first over from the wet and dry end. A single being taken in the first delivery towards the covers region. Hazmat and Ritesh there for the team Eastern Dynamos building up a partnership when it's needed. A shot that been played in the region of the fine leg. Ball is racing towards a boundary, and that has gone all the way for a boundary. It was a smart shot. It was a very smart shot. He knew that there's no fine leg standing there. He knew that there is a square leg standing inside the circle. That's why he wanted to play the shot in that direction. Getting the right connection, a success as well. Now a fine leg standing there inside the circle. 5 of the first 2 from Sanjeev. Flighted delivery being a defense being done by Hasmat Raza on the back foot. Short pitch delivery this time. Hasmat must be disappointed. He could have smacked that towards the covers region at least for a single. So dot delivery there. Another short pitch delivery. And this time they'll get one. Are they pushing it for more? Yes, they are. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep towards the fine leg region. Umpire says it's a bye and 2 runs being taken. Last delivery of over number 24, 131 on board. Flighted delivery played on the back foot. Quick run requested. Responded well by the batsman. A single being taken to end the over. So 24 over gets done. 132 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Shot has been played straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers region. A dot delivery to begin the over. Over number 25th in progress. Lighter delivery smacked above the head of the umpire, but the fielders should be able to cut that off. As much satisfied with the single, that's why he denies for another run. Ritesh looked interested, but being sent back. Lighted delivery to Ritesh. He misses that completely, goes on the back foot, wanted to smack that towards the point region, but does not get any kind of a connection with the bat. Quicker one from Abhijit. And look at that, look at the mix-up, and they have lost wicket number 5. It wasn't a chance to take that kind of a run. Oh, I'm not sure what the batsman was thinking there. There was no chance at all. And half of the team back in the pavilion for the team Eastern Dynamos now on 133 runs. Time for drinks now. A quicker one for both the teams. We'll come back shortly. Wicket has fallen in quick succession. We are back live. We are back live after 5 wickets down. There was a huge appeal, but the umpire denies. Another beautiful delivery there. Bowling have been tremendous. Sanjeev coming in with his second over from the wet and dry end, starting with a dot delivery. Another good delivery, another rise that he's getting on that delivery. Shot that's been pulled towards the region of the square leg. It is racing towards the boundary. But a good work. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. They would have to settle for two. And the umpire says one shot. Another shot in the same direction. This time not the perfect connection, but they should be able to get a run there. Single being taken. 135 on board now for the loss of 5 wickets. Beautiful delivery on the good length. Amar played that on the front foot, hitting the gloves, surprising the batter completely. Good bowling till now from Sanjeev. Last delivery coming in. Flatted delivery again. Same result. Over comes to an end. 26 overs done. 135 on board for the loss of 5 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. Good delivery, a good shot being played. No fielder in that direction. But the fine leg fielder should be able to cut that off, which he does. 2 runs being taken. Another beautiful delivery, a good shot being played, but the fielder does well there. Quicker one there. Surprising the batter completely. Been a good over till now. .3 overs for Abhijit. A shot that's been cracked, going towards the fielder in the deep at the covers region. A single being taken, strike being rotated. Like the delivery goes in the hand of the keeper. Good work being done behind the stumps. A shot that had been played on the back foot. This time it goes straight toward the fielder in the cover's direction. Single taken. Over comes to an end. So 27 overs been completed, 139 on board for the loss of 5 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. There was a partnership that was built up previously. Slow and steady the partnership was, but what a brilliant work being shown by all the bowlers. .2 overs done, 140 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. They were going too well when the openers set up a good stand in the beginning. Both of them played an outstanding innings. Both got out in 40s. Swapnil played an inning of 40 runs, and on the other side, it was Alkesh who scored 48. Quicker one there. A shot being played towards the covers region. Protection being kept by the captain. Single taken. Strike rotated. Asmat comes back on strike. Brilliant delivery, a defense being done on the front foot by Amar. Short pitch delivery stayed low. No connection with the bat from Amar. He wasn't expecting that ball to stay so low. So with that dot, delivery over comes to an end. 28 overs done, 141 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. They need someone to stay there, and Hasmat is doing it for the team at this particular moment. Someone should stay there with him to build up a partnership, because that's what they need at this time. Atish coming in from the mountains end now. This is going in the air. Bowling too short. Fielder was standing outside the circle in the long on region. If he would have been standing inside the circle, could have been a chance. But lucky. This time he wanted to swipe it towards the mid-wicket region, not the connection that he was expecting. Surprising one. He played too early, being honest. There was no need for him to just fall in front of the delivery that was being pitched in. Shot with delivery. A cracking shot towards the point region. Fielder misses that. A welcome boundary now. Flighted delivery, an overpitch delivery that's been played straight toward the fielder in the deep, in the mid-wicket region. A single being taken. Sweep shot that's been played, but there's a protection standing inside the circle in the fine leg region. Single being taken. Last delivery coming in now. The square leg fielder being sent back in the deep. 148 runs on board. This is going in the air. The fielder should be able to cut that off. A single being taken to complete the over. So 29 over gets completed, 149 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanjeev starting with his over from the wet and join. A dot delivery there to begin. It was a short pitch, one being pitched outside the off stump. This time they should be able to get a single. the team. What a shot that is. A cracking shot towards the square leg region. 2 boundaries in this over till now. The first expensive over from Narendra. 9 runs. Last delivery coming in of over number 34 now. Shot by delivery this time, played on the front foot like a proper batter. Amar defending that. A dot delivery to end the over. 34 overs done, 179 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Now Bijit coming in with his last over. He's bowled out 8 overs, 35 with that he gave away and got a wicket for the team. On the other side, you see an economical bowler, Narendra, bowled out 8 overs, just gave away 21 runs and 3 wickets that he brought in. And just to give you a heads up, just the previous over has been expensive. The previous over was the only over where Narendra was expensive. Rest in every single over, he just given away a single or a double. Short delivery to begin from Abhijit. Shot by delivery being cracked towards the covers region. Protection being kept in the deep by the captain. A single being taken by Hasmat. It's a good partnership that's getting built up. That's what's needed. That was needed, and Amar have been successful doing that for the team. Take that shot on the back foot. Will not be able to get a run there. A dot delivery now. 180 runs on board. 34.4 overs done. Last couple of deliveries of over number 35 now. Another good delivery. Quick run being requested. Responded well from Hasmat. Single being taken. Take them to 181 on board. 48 between both of them now. A good partnership that's getting built up at the right time. Quicker one there, and a quick single being taken. So single to end over number 35, 182 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Individual score for these guys is Hasmat playing on 46 at the moment and Amar playing on 24 now. So a quota of 9 over gets done for Abhijit. 9 overs that he bowled for the team. 38 that he gave away with an economy of 4.19. Flighted delivery to begin the over. They are pushing it hard for a single. Single being taken by Hazmat takes him to 47 now. Another flighted delivery cracked towards the covers region. Good field setup. What an inning this has been from Hazmat for the team when it was needed. He scores a 50. They were 5 wickets down on 133. And after that, between these two guys, a partnership of 56. Tremendous partnership. Happy faces in the Eastern Dynamos. The captain looks happy as well with that decision. Now Prashant is being brought in. Brilliant delivery. A Yorker delivery to begin the over. A single being taken. Strike being rotated from Hazmat, bringing Amar on strike, who's playing on 27 for the team. Another shot that is going straight toward the fielder. And a direct hit. And the umpire raises his finger. Oh, wicket. Not the right time to get the wicket. What a throw that was from the point fielder. I don't think so there was a need to take that kind of a single when the partnership was getting set up. Brilliant delivery that is, getting a healthy edge, racing toward the third man for a single. With that single, the scorecard moves to 191. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The two back-to-back wides. A good work being done behind the stumps. Could have been a by boundary as well, but a brilliant work behind the stumps by the keeper. Cracking shot towards the fielder at the long off region. Single being taken, strike being rotated. Makran comes back on strike. Last delivery of over number 37 coming in from Prashant. Shot with delivery surprising the batter. The bounce did surprise him completely. Defending that with the soft hand, getting a single to end the over. 37 over gets completed, 195 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Right, so a game of 8 overs left now. 4 wickets in hand for the team Eastern Dynamos. Makran and Amar there. Makran is the new batter who just stepped in, joined in. Amar who's playing on 28 at the moment. Now what's needed from Makran is just to keep on rotating this time, because from the other end Amar have already struck 4 cracking boundaries in his inning. And he's playing on 28 at the moment. So 1 run of the first 3 deliveries now. A striking being done. Racing toward the fielder. Good work being done by the deep point fielder. Look at that. Again a mixed up. Oh, a chance of another run ideally, but not the right calling happening between both the batters. Shortwave delivery this time pulled, not getting the connection, but has been able to get a thick edge that has raced toward the fielder inside the circle of the third man region. Three of these 5 deliveries now from Vishal. Beautiful shot. In the cover's direction, a single being taken to end the over. 38 over gets done, 199 on board for the loss of 6 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. A good length delivery being played very smartly by Amar on the back foot, taking a single, and with that single, 200 runs on board for the team Eastern Dynamos. This is going aerial. Fielder getting settled under it. Wicket number 7 departs. Makran goes back in the pavilion. And Prashant Right, so a new batter stepping in, Mr. Wadhwa. Shot that Mr. Wadhwa wanted to strike it, but not getting any connection with the bat. Another dot delivery. Prashant gets his first breakthrough in this over. Just a run in 4 deliveries now. Look at that. Now this is what I've been saying since beginning. You will get a lot of bounce from the mountains end. That is how the pitch has been performing since first day. And that's an advantage for any of the pace bowler that can surprise any of the batter. Another cracking shot that's been played straight toward the field at the long off. A single being taken to end the over. 39 over gets done, 201 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. This is smart cricket. Understanding where the fielders are being set up, playing right shot selection on that kind of a delivery. This is what's needed from Amar, who's been successfully playing on 35 at the moment for the team with 5 cracking boundaries. 40th over in progress. 39.2 overs done. That's a smart shot selection on that kind of a short pitch delivery. Now they decide to bring in a fine leg fielder inside the circle. There was no fielder prior before this. Short pitch delivery again, pulled towards the leg side, but this time no proper connection with the bat, but has been able to get a single. Over pitch delivery, goes straight toward the bowler and he drops that. That was a chance. Goes straight towards him. Easy chance that was for Pandey. And he drops that. Another cracking shot that he wanted to play towards the mid-wicket region, but Mr. Wadhwa misses that completely. A dot delivery now. So last delivery of over number 40 coming in. Right, so 40 over gets completed, 208 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. An over pitch delivery cracked towards the long on for a single to begin over number 41. Prashant with his 5th over now. Short pitch delivery pulled towards the mid-wicket region. They settle for 1. Looks in the replay as well. It was way far from the off stump. There was a huge appeal behind the stumps, but the umpire wasn't interested at all. Mr. Wadhwa is trying to get a connection, but he is not able to be in the line of the ball where it's been pitched. He is playing way far from where the deliveries are being pitched in. This time he pulls that but goes straight toward the fielder in the deep, who does well. Single being taken. They were interested in taking another single, another run. but the non-striker denies. Last couple of deliveries of this over now. Another good shot that goes straight toward the fielder in the deep, the long off region, a single being taken. Last delivery coming in, 213 runs on board. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. It was a good length delivery, but Mr. Wada wanted to strike that above the head of the umpire, but misses that completely. Dot delivery to end the over. 41 over gets done, 214 on board for the loss of 7 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. The last 4 overs left, we would have to see what kind of a shot selection that would be made, especially from Amar, because they are 7 wickets down. He is playing on 38 at the moment. Shot play delivery this time stayed low. So 2 dot deliveries to begin from Vishal Pandey. Shot play delivery this time cracked. And a superb connection, getting a boundary towards the point region. It went like a bullet. A cracking shot. The point fielder did try his best, but the connection was all perfect. No chance for anyone to stop that. 218 now. Will they be able to get 32 more runs to touch down a total of 250? We would have to wait and watch. Shot play delivery this time. Edge racing towards the field at the third man. Umpire says it's a leg by. $219 now for them. A shot that is racing toward the field at the long off region. Single taken to 20 now for them. Last delivery of over number 42 coming in. Change of pace. Completely read by the batter. A scoop shot played towards the final leg region to end the over. 42 over gets done, 221 on board for the loss of 7 wickets for the team Eastern Dynamos. They still have 18 deliveries left. This is VCI over 40's national selection. And this is the first match of the last day. The sun is out, shining bright now. It is becoming a bit warmer than the time we started at 9:30 in the morning. Last 3 overs now. Rahul is the new bowler. A left-arm pacer coming in from Mountain's End. They've taken a quick single, pushing it hard for another one. They would have to settle for one. Starting over number 43 with a single, 222 on board now. They are pushing it hard. They're trying their best to get to 25 or 30 runs. This is going edge, straight in the hands of the fielder standing inside the circle at the third man. Wicket number 8 departs. 222 on board for the Team Eastern now. Another edge that is racing straight toward the fielder. The third man, this time they'll be able to get a single. And Rishikesh Munde is off the mark with that single. Amar playing on 44 at the moment. He wanted to play that like a scoop shot, but it has literally hit the bottom of the bat. But he was still able to get a single at least. He should be happy with that. I know he must be disappointing that he was not able to connect that well because the fielder was standing inside the circle, and that's what he was thinking of, to get a boundary in that region, but he was not successful at all this time. A quick single being taken after settle for one. It's been a brilliant bowling and fielding performance being shown by the team central. They have been tremendous in the field. They haven't dropped any chances of misfield being done. That's a positive sign. Delivery being pitched outside the off, some illegal delivery to end the over. So 43 over gets done, 225 on board for the loss of 8 wickets. Delivery being pitched outside the off-stump plate towards the point region. A single being taken. They're pushing it hard for another run. And the umpire raises his finger. So last man now on crease. Ajay is the new man. Shot by delivery this time. Ajay plays that shot. Towards the field is standing in deep gully region. So he's off the mark with a single. Man on your screen is playing a good inning of 45. The last 10 deliveries left now. 45 for Amar. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. He played last couple of deliveries way far from where the ball was being pushed in. That was too far. Shot by delivery this time. And look at the aggression. Look at the aggression, the disappointment, because it was a shot by delivery. Should have been cracked. And that's why he looks unhappy there. This time the edge is racing toward the field and the deep. A single being taken. With that single, he moves to 46 to 28 runs on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 44 now. Ajay on strike. Shot by delivery, played very nicely, racing towards a boundary to end the over number 44. 232 runs on board for the loss of 9 wickets. Amar playing on 46 at the moment, on strike now for the last over. So, time for last over of the inning. A cracking shot to start the over. Non-striker was interested to take the single. Amar denies. Last 5 deliveries now. He goes deep in the crease. Huge appeal. But the umpire says not out. Now last 4 deliveries left, and he needs 4 runs to get to his 50-run mark. 232 runs on board. Will he be able to get a boundary for him and for the team? We would have to wait and watch. But on the other side, Rahul has bowled 2 good deliveries, right, according to the field that's been set up. It's a good total till now. Another delivery being pushed outside the off stump, cracked towards the point region. They've taken 2 good runs. Good running between the wicket. Take them to a total of 234 now. Individual score for Amar is 48 at the moment. Last 3 deliveries left. 2 to get to his 50-run mark. He wanted to smack that. The reason why he hasn't been able to connect, because he's trying to hit every single delivery hard. He's putting in all the efforts. He's trying to play all the shots in that mid-wicket direction, and he's trying to find that gap. He has to play sensibly, I understand, but every single run counts. Over pitch delivery. This time he gets the connection, racing toward the fielder at the long on region, pushing it hard. But a good throw at the striker's end. Oh, I think he would have to stay on 49. Last delivery of the inning. 235. Ajay on strike. Ajay strikes, going in the air. Point fielder takes an absolute blinder. What a catch to end the inning. Superb catch by the point fielder. You can see that in the replay. So with that, 45 over gets done. Team Eastern Dynamos gets all out in 235. We'll come back with a quick short break and we resume with the second inning. but enjoy. Captain is still setting up the field for them. Now that's something as a signal for the captain of the team East. They have to take care that they bowl out all overs within the given timeline. A good delivery there outside the off stump. Swanan was playing that very far from that delivery. Was standing too far. Rishikesh with his first over. A wide delivery in a dot. Another good delivery. A shot being played straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle in the covers region inside the circle. Another dot delivery. Not the pace that we have seen from Rishikesh ideally. But the pitching have been just perfect. Now, all that he's bowling with. So he's making sure that he's just checking how the pitch is performing in the beginning, having the right seam position, making sure that the ball is pitched on the seam itself. Not much swing as well, but some good line and length that's been followed from him. The 3 dot deliveries now. This time a delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Good work being done by the keeper. They are pushing it for another run. But the striker said, let's not take any kind of a risk in the beginning. The umpire says it's a wide delivery, which means another extra run gets added to the total. Takes them to 3 on board. Vineet would be on strike, facing Rishikesh for the first time. 236 is the target for the team Central Falcons to chase down in a 45 over game. 270 deliveries is what they have in their hand. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A cracking shot that is racing towards the covers region. The fielder tried his best, but unable to stop that first boundary. So he is off the mark with the cracking boundary towards the covers region. Another cracking shot. Same result, same batsman. 2 boundaries back to back. Well, both the deliveries were short deliveries, and Vineet made sure that he's cracking them in the right direction. 11 of the 5 deliveries now. Brilliant start to the inning. 13 of the first over. Mr. Wadhwa coming in with his first over from the mountains end. Swanan on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Third man being brought up on the circle. Fine leg being sent back to the left-hander. Swanan. Covers being brought in. Long off being sent back. That's an ideal field setup for a left-handed batsman. Right, so first delivery from Mr. Wadhwa coming in to Swanan. Beautiful delivery. Huge appeal. Umpire denies. Seems the height was the case. That's why he says not out. Lot of height. I mean, the rise which he got on the first delivery was tremendous. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Low full toss. Change of pace. Quick run requested. Responded well from the non-striker. So Swanan is off the mark with that quick single now. (15) on board after 1.2 overs done. This time a delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A shot being played towards the point region by the same batter, Vineet. He's being unstoppable at the moment. Four deliveries Vineet have faced, playing on 14 with 3 cracking boundaries till now. Deep point being adjusted. Gully being brought in. This is going in the air. Chance! And is that a wicket? Yes, it is. What a comeback from the bowler Wadhwa. Getting a wicket. A man who was all set, striking too well. And that's a wicket. That's a big blow. That's a big blow for the team Central Falcons. The batter who looked all set He's cracked 3 boundaries. He's been sent back to the pavilion. What a start to the over from Mr. Vadwa. Abhijit is the new batter who just stepped in to join in. A shot that's been played towards the cover in that region. A single being taken. Abhijit off the mark with that single. Good delivery. Done. Cover fielder being removed. An extra fielder being brought in towards the mid-wicket region inside the circle. Short pitch delivery this time outside the off stump. Too far. That's why it's been given as a wide delivery. You need to control the extra that they have given away in the beginning overs itself, because you are pretty much aware that every single run is important, especially in a game where not a big total, I would say, in a 45 over being put up. And so you need to have a control, and look at that. A cracking shot. Goes straight toward the deep fielder, towards the covers region. A single being taken, strike being rotated. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. No foot movement that have happened on that delivery from Swanan. He was just standing there and wanted to deliver that. That's why he couldn't connect that ball well. He was playing way far from the delivery. There was not much foot movement. A single being taken. Another field change being done by the captain. There is a lot of field change that is happening in every single over now. A lot of movement from all the players. Brilliant delivery, that is. Right pitching in the good length area. One of a difficult area for any of the batter to try and connect. That's the perfect line. That's the perfect line in the right area. When you want to bowl an economical over for your team, you need to stick to that kind of pitching. And that's the ideal area that you should be targeting as a bowler. We have seen that being done by multiple bowlers. We have seen Varun Chakravarti, we have seen Jasprit Bumrah doing that, Muhammad Shami doing that. A lot of international bowlers. Kagiso Rabada we have seen doing that for the team South Africa. That's why they have been successful and economical for their teams. So once you understand that to which area that you need to target most of the overs is where you understand the situation of the pitch. Over pitch delivery this time. Another edge. Batsman lucky, I would say. For a moment he did have his heart in his mouth because it was an edge. It was very lucky. Couple of deliveries left now. Two of the first four deliveries now. Over pitch delivery. Played towards the covers region. A single there. 32 now on board. The last delivery now of over number 4. Slow one this time, low full toss. Goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. Third dot delivery to end the over. 4 over gets completed, 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation what they have is to get 204 in 246 deliveries remaining. Over number 5 to begin. Rishikesh with his third over now. Over pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman misses that completely. I haven't seen much movement from Swanan, being honest. There hasn't been much foot movement that he has shown in his inning till now. And that's why he's struggling there, honestly speaking. Because he's playing very far from the ball. That's what has been an issue with his batting till now. But we are pretty much aware how dangerous he can be. Because he's a very powerful guy. And he has delivered multiple times for the team in the past as well. He's got another opportunity to do the same for the team. And he has delivered multiple times, so he's pretty much aware of the situation. That's why he's staying there, understanding the pitch, how it's performing, and then he might change his way of batting. Another good delivery. Pretty close to the bat. Pretty close to the bat. Another good delivery. The batter was thinking that it will be a wide delivery, but the umpire says it's legal. Another good delivery from this over. Been a very good over till now. Five dot deliveries till now. It's a brilliant delivery to end the over. The first maiden over of the match, being bowled by Rishikesh. 5 overs done, 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now what's needed at this particular time is rotation of those strikes should happen. So there have been a lot of dot delivery that we have seen in the last couple of overs. But not an issue, being honest, for these batters because they know their strength. They have performed for the team in the past as well in such kind of situations. So they're pretty much aware what needs to be done. I'm sure they have a calculation running in their mind what they have to do in the later part of the game. Held the edge, racing for a boundary. That wasn't a bad delivery, being honest, but batsman being lucky and getting a boundary there. Another good delivery. This time they'll get a single. The umpire says it's a leg by. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Played very fine, but goes straight toward the fielder. The batsman charges, doesn't get any connection with the bat. Aggression, but doesn't make any connection. If that would have connected, would have gone for all the way. Draw one this time. Missed completely by the batter. With that, the over comes to an end. 6 overs done, 38 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team's Central Falcons. Now this is the third over from Rishikesh, and every over has been started with a wide. There's been a lot of extra that he's given away in his overs till now. A very beautiful shot played towards the covers region and a boundary there. Oh, just stand and delivered. An over pitch delivery goes all the way for a boundary. Another good shot, but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. Beautiful delivery there. Beautiful delivery there. So two drop deliveries after a boundary being smacked towards the covers region. It's a good comeback from Rishikesh. He's mixing up with his pace. That's why he's keeping the batter confused. Another good delivery. Goes straight towards the fielder standing inside the circle in the covers region. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. A quick run being requested. Responded well by the non-striker. A single being taken. Swan wanted to strike that straight towards the side screen for a boundary, but getting an edge because it was an in-swinging delivery. A single being taken. Last delivery of over number 7 coming in. Abhijit on strike. A delivery being pitched toward the leg side. The umpire says that's not our huge appeal. No change. The wicket fallen. So 7 over gets done. 45 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Brilliant delivery to start over number 8. Mr. Vadwa there. This time it's been pitched way outside the off stump. That's why the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Now, what Vadwa is trying at this particular moment, if I'm not wrong, is trying to keep the ball away from the batter because he's trying to charge. He wants to look for boundaries or maximums. That's the right thinking. This time a delivery being pitched towards the leg side. A good work being done behind the stumps. A dot delivery there. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. A good work being done again by the keeper. Umpire says it's a leg by. Chance and a wicket. The plan was set, as I was saying, that bowler was trying to bowl most of the deliveries, keeping way away from the batters, and he's been successful. And that's where another wicket falls. So 2 wickets now for Mr. Vadwa. He's given away just 16 runs in his 3.4 overs. Been a brilliant batting performance that has happened till now, but on the other side you would have seen 2 wickets has fallen as well. The score looks too good. but 2 wickets back in the pavilion. Both the openers sitting in pavilion already. Vishal off the mark with that boundary. Huge appeal from everyone. Meanwhile, both the batters take a run. The 5 of the first 2 deliveries from Vishal. So 8 overs have been completed, 52 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the Team Falcons now. It's a good start in the first 8 overs. 52 on board, 184 needed from here, with 8 wickets in hand for the Team Central Falcons. Abhijit and Vishal. Short pitch delivery cracked toward the leg side. No fielder in that direction. So boundary again. It was pitched too short, too wide. Batsman had the entire time to set him up on the back foot and crack that towards the leg side. So boundary to begin over number 9. Good delivery that is to come back. A quick run requested. Single being taken. Smart cricket. Good work being done by the fielder there. There was a protection in the deep as well. Team East have been very good with their field today. They haven't been in the first match. I remember in the first match they had dropped 4 to 5 opportunities that came their way, and the batting side made a score of 300 plus in the first day. But today they've come back stronger and they have fielded well. Brilliant delivery, that is good length, perfect pitching. Short pitch delivery this time. So a dot delivery to end the over. Over number 9 comes to an end 59 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now cover fielder being brought inside the circle. Brilliant delivery to start the over on the good length, on the money. The defense being done on the front foot by the batsman. Vishal there. Another good delivery, a good shot being played. There's a protection in the deep. Should be able to cut that off. A single being taken. With that single, the score moves to 60 on board. Slow and steady is the partnership that's getting built up now between both these batters. That's a smart shot on the back foot. Good delivery it was. As far as you keep on rotating the strike, it boosts up your confidence. You're pretty much aware on that end. The scorecard keeps sticking, also keeps the captain happy. And that's what they have been doing there. The Falcons are pretty much aware that they have lost 2 wickets, but on the other side, they are pretty much aware that they can build up a good partnership together, and that's what's needed at this particular time. The situation is demanding a good partnership at the moment. It's a good delivery. Change in the pace. Quick run being taken. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. Held the edge, going about the fielder who was standing inside the circle at the third man region. Batsman was lucky. Abhijit was lucky that he survived. You could see that he was just a couple of steps away from the fielder standing inside the circle. So boundary, take them to 66 on board. The last delivery coming in of over number 10 now. Slow one that is. Played very smartly. No fielder again. Another boundary to end the over. 10 over gets completed. 70 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Central Falcons. The 10 over gets completed. 70 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets at the team's Central Falcons, huh? That went like a rocket. Short pitch delivery to begin the over. And this man is not gonna let you get rid of such kind of loose deliveries. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump at low full toss that was. Cracking boundary to begin this over. A good delivery. Perfect pitching. Enough bounce on that delivery. Look at the connection. That has gone all the way for a maximum. Over pitch delivery played that towards the mid-wicket region, a single being taken. An expensive one till now. 11 of the first 5. This is going in the air, in the gap. No fielder in that direction. So boundary to end the over, expensive one, 15 of that 11th over. 85 on board, 11 overs done for the loss of 2 wickets. A new change in the bowling department. Amar Khedkar coming in from the mountains, and now you would have to wait and watch what kind of deliveries he would be deciding to bowl to these two particular batters. Short pitch delivery played on the back foot. Defense being done on the first ball. big man Vishal is just checking the field setup. Fine leg being moved towards the square leg region now. Brilliant delivery, that is. Good work behind the stumps. There was no movement at all of the foot from Vishal. That's why he survived. It was a quick work behind the stumps being done by the keeper. Short play delivery played on the back foot towards the mid-wicket region. He'll settle for one. After that single, Abhijit comes back on strike. 39 between these two guys after facing 23 deliveries. Brilliant delivery, absolutely brilliant from Amar. Another good delivery. Now, these are very crucial runs that have been given away. I mean, if you would have had the right fielder in the right direction, it could have been a dot ball. Now, some brilliant bowling performance happening from both the ends. Amar have bowled a very good over. A cracking shot that is going straight toward the fielder in the deep. At the long on, wicket number 3 departs. Right, so wicket number 3 departs. It's a brilliant over that comes to an end. New bowler Alkesh coming in from the wet and joy end. Just 2 runs in the previous over and a wicket being sent back in the pavilion. Vishal Pandey, one of the biggest striker in the team Falcons, is being sent back in the pavilion after scoring 25 runs. First relief from Alkesh. Low one. Shot delivery this time. Again, aerial route being taken. This time no fielder in that direction. But the deep mid-wicket fielder will be able to cut that off. 2 runs being taken. Another aerial toot. This time it has gone in the gap. And for a cracking boundary. This is going aerial this time. Falling in the safest area, no man's land there. Opportunity was made, but no fielder there. So a good over from Alkesh, the 7th of that over. 13 overs done, 94 on board for the loss of 3 wickets for the team Central Falcons. A shot that was played, opportunity was made, and at the end he collects that too well. Oh, what a catch this is. You have seen some great catch in the first inning on the last delivery of the inning, and look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 5th attempt. Oh, he could collect that in the 5th attempt. Look at that in the replay. It's dropped, hit on the head, shoulders, and at the end he made it look possible. Oh, they are 4 wickets down now. Amar gets another breakthrough for the team. He brought in a wicket in his first over, and he gets another one. Well, this is turning out to be a difficult situation for the team Falcons now. In the beginning, when Vineet was striking, it looked too easy for them. But now it doesn't look that easy how it was looking in the beginning. 2 new batters on crease, Atish and Narendra. The only thing that's needed at this moment is to stay there on the crease, because they have lost 4 big wickets. Quick run being requested. Responded well. Quick single being taken. Off the mark with the single. Atish. And Narendra comes back facing his first delivery. They have got enough deliveries in their hand. 190 deliveries what they have. An equation is to get 140 now from here. Brilliant delivery goes in the air. Falling short in front of the cover fielder. They have to be very careful with the shot that they're selecting at this particular time, because they need to stick there on the crease for at least 5 to 6 overs. Understand the pitch, how it's performing. Understand the bowling that is happening. And then you guys can think of getting in to boundaries or maximums. For now, the only thing that they will have to target or continue is to rotate the strike and try and hit those loose deliveries that they are coming their way. To cut it short, they just have to stick to basics, what's been taught in the nets as well by our coaches. The partnership needed here. Just be in the line, do not play any aerial shots, and set up a partnership what's needed. It's all dependent on the middle order now. Short pitch delivery this time played on the back foot. It should be able to get a single there to end the over. So 14 over gets done, 98 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Central Falcons. After the good catch that's been taken, Alkesh comes with his second over now. 7 run that he gave away in his first over. A field change that's been done, long on, long off, been sent back on the boundary. Alkesh starting with a flighted delivery, played with the soft hand by Narendra to get a single to start the over. And that's the right intention, what both these batters have shown, Atish and Narendra. That's what's been expected from the captain as well, I'm sure. He doesn't want any kind of boundaries to be scored at this situation of the match. Another beautiful delivery, getting the edge. Single requested, good run being taken. And look at that. Look at that. No backup available. And the bowler was not collecting that ball as well, thinking that someone would cover him up from behind. So single being converted into 2. 3 of the first 2 deliveries now. Flighted delivery. Edge racing straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle of the third man. Last 3 deliveries from here now, and then we'll have a quick drinks break. This is the 15th over in progress. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump. A dot delivery there. The last couple of deliveries left. 101 on board. Short page delivery this time. Quicker one from Alkesh. A dot delivery again. Last delivery before the drinks break. Another short delivery. This time it's been cracked between that gap. And this time they get a boundary. So 15 over gets completed. 105 on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Central Falcons. The equation what they have is to get 131 in the deliveries remaining. 180 will come back with a quick drinks break. Superb connection from Atish. Gets the boundary there. Shot with delivery this time played on the back foot between those two fielders. A single being taken. Smart cricket, sensible cricket. As I was saying in the beginning itself, that they need to set up a partnership, but they need to understand that they are rotating the strike on the other side. They also have to target the bad deliveries being bowled. So a dot delivery to end the over. Over number 16 comes to an end. 111 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 17 to resume from Malkesh. From Wet Enjoy N. Shot with delivery to begin. Played that shot towards the covered region. Protection in the deep. Single taken. And look at that. A fumble there in the field will cost them another run. 2 runs taken. And look at that. Look at that. Misfield have costed them a boundary. No. That should have been stopped by the fielder. Good work. Good work there by the fielder in the third man direction. You need good feeling. Now this is what I was saying in the first match. We remember that there were a lot of drop catches were being done from the team East. But today they have been good with their fielding. Just the boundary before, when this over started, ideally it should have been a single, but it was being converted into a boundary just because of your missed field. So that's not good. That's not good for you, for your team. Beautiful delivery there. Malkesh, smart bowling. 16.4 overs done, 116 on board. Another flighted delivery. Very good bowling. Smart bowling. Last delivery coming in of over number 17 now. Quicker one, this time a shot played towards the point fielder with the soft hand. And a dot delivery to end the over. So over number 17 comes to an end. 116 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Seventeen over gets completed, 116 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Successful man Amar continues with his first over now. A field change that's been done. Shot cover standing there. Shot pitch delivery to begin. Outside the off stump. A dot delivery, that is. They have to be very careful with this man because He's mixing up with his pace as well, also the length that he's bowling. And most of the deliveries that have been bowled by Amar have been on the good length areas, and the benefit for him that he's getting enough bounce. The reason is only one, that he's bowling from the mountains end, and that has been the only end in this match on positive sign for any of the bowler. A happy feeling. Brilliant delivery again. Brilliant delivery again. Atish playing that on the front foot, defending that. Another dot delivery. So 3 dot deliveries to begin this over. Shot put delivery cracked straight towards the long off fielder. A single being taken, so first run of the first 4 balls. Last couple of deliveries left now. Atish Padwal rotating the striking, bringing Narendra on strike. Brilliant delivery played on the back foot. Was pitched in the right area. Just a run of this over till now. He's been too economical. He's bowling with an economy of 3.3, which is absolutely brilliant. Quick one this time. Batsman plays with the soft hand. Keeper does well. So 2 runs in that over. So 18 over gets completed. 118 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Central Falcons. The equation what they have is to get score put up on total is 118. Score needed is 118. Time for Alkesh to continue from the wet and dry end. Long on, long off, been sent deep by the captain. That's brilliant bowling. Quick run being requested and responded well from the non-striker, and they rotate the strike. Atish comes back on strike. Shot pitch delivery this time goes straight toward the fielder standing at the point region. A dot delivery there. Shot played on the back foot. This time it goes like a cracker and gets a boundary. Over pitch delivery this time played straight towards the bowler. A dot delivery after a boundary being scored. A shot that is racing toward the fielder at the long on region. Single being taken, strike being rotated. 124 at the moment. Last delivery of over number 19 now. Shot that's been played in that gap. Long on will be able to cut that off. A single being taken to end the over. 125 on board for the loss of 4 wickets after 19 overs for the team Central Falcons. Now Amar continuing from the mountains end with his 5th over. It's a partnership of 31 that's built up between these two guys, Narendra and Atish. Equation what they have is to get 111 in 156 deliveries remaining. Brilliant delivery. No fielder in that direction of the square leg. They're pushing it hard for the first one. Should be able to get another one. Good running between the wicket. Good thinking. Good thinking from Narendra. Two runs in the first delivery. Brilliant delivery. That is played that on the back foot. A good work being done by the fielder at the point. Goes deep in the crease. Plays with the soft hand. Quick single being taken. The 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries now. Atish comes back on strike now. Quick one this time for Atish. Plays that on the front foot, standing in line of the ball where it was being pitched in. Good cricket. Sensible cricket, I would say, from Atish and Narendra till now. Another shot that's going towards the covers region. A single being taken. So last delivery of over number 20 now. Quicker one there. Played it with the soft hand, but a good work being done. Right field setup being done by the captain. So a game of 20 overs done, 129 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. The question what they have is to get 107 in 150 deliveries remaining. Ajay Kumar Gautam is the new bowler with his first over coming in from Duet and Joanne. Not sure what's happening here. I mean, there has been a lot of field change that has happened, and it has taken a lot of time just to do that. The captain also have to make sure that they're keeping a track of the timer that's in use. Beautiful delivery to start the inning. From his end, a single being taken. Narendra on strike. Short pitch delivery. There was a short cover standing, but there's a protection in the deep as well. Good as well. Single being taken. Brilliant delivery. That is from Ajay Kumar Gautam. Another dot delivery. Flighted delivery this time. Connection goes well. Oh, he has taken a catch, but has gone all the way outside that rope. Oh, Amar. That could have been one of the best catches, but he did not understood that he's standing outside the rope. Oh, he could have pushed that inside. That's the maximum. Flighted delivery again, stayed low. Defensing that on the back foot. A dot delivery now. The last delivery coming in of over number 21. 8 already in the first 5. Flighted delivery again, letting that go in the hands of the keeper. Dot delivery to end the over. 21 overs being bowled out, 99 needed from here. The current scoreboard they have is 137 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a beautiful delivery to begin the over. That's the first over being given to Makran. Shot play delivery this time played on the back foot, a shot being played towards the middle wicket region. A single being taken, strike being rotated. Shot play delivery this time played very smartly Goes straight toward the fielder. The deep point. Single being taken. Over-pitch delivery this time, not getting the entire connection on the bat. A misfield there. That will cost them a boundary. This is the second boundary that's been done as a misfield. That's not acceptable by any of the bowler. Look at that. It went straight towards him. Still he made a mistake and gave a boundary. That's loose, too loose. Another shot in the same direction. This time not the perfect connection, but a single there. The last delivery coming in of over number 22 now. Over-pitch delivery cracked towards the covers region. Tandon delivered for a boundary to end the over. The 22 over gets done. 148 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Ideally, it was a good previous over that was being bowled by Makran, but a misfield had costed an 11-run over. Flighted delivery played towards the point fielder. He does misfield there. But they have given away 3 boundaries in misfield. He could have literally stopped that easily. But look at the work that he's done there. No. If you look at the replay, you understand. And with that boundary, 152 runs on board for the team, Central Falcons. .84 needed from here. Shot being played on the back foot, goes straight toward the short fielder standing in the covers region. A dot delivery there after a boundary being scored in the first. A partnership of 58 now between these two guys. Lighter delivery this time, played very smartly, pushing it hard for the first one. Not sure if they'll try for another one. They don't. They settle for one. 5 of the first 3 deliveries now. Over-pitch delivery goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. A single being taken. Flighted delivery cracked this time. No chance for anyone to stop that. That's absolutely wonderful to watch. A leg spinner bowling, a boundary being scored towards the covers region. Between that gap, they had long off or standing outside, but still the batsman was able to score a boundary. Another sharpish delivery. This time it goes straight toward the fielder, does well. Saves 3 runs for the team. And with that, the over comes to an end. So 23 over gets completed, 159 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Equation what they have is to get 77 in 132 deliveries left. Shot by delivery this time played on the back foot. A dot delivery to begin the over. It's going in the air. There's a protection in the deep towards the point region. A single being taken there. .76 to get from here in 130 deliveries remaining now for the team Central Falcons. Shot that's been raced towards the mid-wicket region. A single being taken. Strike being rotated. Atish playing on 39 at the moment and Narendra playing on 28. Brilliant delivery that is. Brilliant delivery that is. And smartly being defended by Narendra. Brilliant delivery. Another brilliant delivery coming in from Makran. Another dot delivery. Been a good over till now. Just 2 of the first 5. Last delivery coming in. Shot been played on the back foot. Defending that. A dot delivery to end the over. 24 over gets completed. 161 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Equation is to get 75 in 126 deliveries remaining. So the end have been changed for Amar. He's been taken off from the mountains and been brought in from the wet and joint. That's a decision that the captain have taken, just to check if this end is something that can provide them a wicket, because that's what they are looking for since long time. Since last 68 deliveries, they are looking out for wickets. It's a partnership that is getting built up between both of them, playing 68 deliveries and 68 scored between both these guys. 24.3 overs done, 74 is needed in 123 deliveries. Shot play delivery this time. Played that on the back foot, a dot delivery again. Just to run in first 4 deliveries. Warner played that on the back foot, missing the edge completely. Would rise on that delivery. He's the only economical bowler in this department till now, who's bowling with an economy of 3.26. The umpire says it's a no ball. That's a no ball, because the keeper have collected the ball in front of the stumps. That's tremendous from the umpires. He has collected in front of the stumps. Short pitch delivery this time, not the perfect connection. Must be unhappy with that kind of a connection coming on the bat. The last delivery coming in now. Brilliant delivery, that is. A dot delivery to end the over number 25. 164 on board for the loss of 4 wickets, 72 needed in 120 deliveries. Delivery that was pitched up. The non-striker was interested to take the run, but Narendra denies there, because they don't want to take any kind of a risk at this particular moment. Shot pitch delivery played straight toward the deep point. A single being taken. So first run of the 2 delivery that's been bowled in this over. That is racing for a boundary there. There was an edge intentionally being played, because he knew that the third man was standing inside the circle. Intentionally played that shot, getting a boundary. Bit of a rise on that delivery. A dot delivery there. That was a superb connection. The sound of the bat was just perfect. Getting the entire connection, getting it right in the right area where there was no protection, and goes all the way for a cracking boundary. $173 now. Last delivery coming in of over number 26. I want to play that towards the fine leg region because there was no fielder standing there. The umpire said it's a wide delivery. Plays that on the back foot, requested for a quick single, and they have taken that, and with that single he moves to 49 and 26 over gets completed. 175 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. 61 is the equation in 114 deliveries remaining. Right, so the man on your screen is playing on 49 at the moment. 27th over to resume from Amar from the Wet and Giant. Brilliant delivery that is. It was pitched on the good length. Atish wanted to play that on the front foot, misses that completely. Absolutely brilliant bowling being shown by Amar in the entire inning. This is his 7th over. He's taken away 2 wickets. Short pitch delivery this time, playing on the front foot. Now, that shows the confidence of the batter. When he's playing on the front foot, he's pretty much sure that he wants to connect every single delivery. And more you connect with your bat, more your confidence boosts up. That's good cricket. That's smart cricket from Atish and Narendra both. They have been sensible on the crease. Another beautiful delivery, another beautiful rise. This man getting in 4 dot deliveries now. Good bowling, smart bowling from Amar. He's kind of disappointed, being honest. We can see that from his face because he's bowling some brilliant deliveries, surprising the batters completely. The non-striker was thinking of taking a run, but I'm sure they don't want to take any kind of a risk at this particular moment because the partnership is all set. It's a partnership of 81. When it was needed, these These two guys have stepped up. They don't want to ruin this, what they have set up for the team. Another good delivery. He makes a connection and gets a wicket. Oh, he departs on 49. Oh. No, he should have ideally taken a single rather than trying for a maximum. I think the pressure was built up after first 5 deliveries. And time for drinks now. Right, so we come back after a quick drinks break that's been taken, a refreshment that was needed, a brilliant partnership that was set up, and after that, a big wicket departs. Amar gets another breakthrough for the team, especially when it was needed. 61 to get from here and 108 deliveries left. 175 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. A shot that goes straight toward the fielder. Beautiful delivery, that is beautiful seam position. And the length was just perfect from Mr. Wadhwa. He's bowled brilliant overs, 5 overs that he bowled in his first spell that where he took 2 wickets for the team. So wicket taking bowler being brought up. The intention is pretty clear from the captain that he's looking out for a couple of quick wickets. Short pitch delivery this time getting the edge. Brilliant work. Point fielder does well. Stopped that ball which was racing towards the boundary. A single being taken. Takes them to 176 now. This is going in the air. Falling short. Bit of a fumble that happened. Miscommunication between both the batters. They cannot afford to lose any kind of a wicket now. Because a big partnership that's been broken, and look at that. Could have been a trouble. Another good delivery. Good length delivery that is from Mr. Wadhwa. Last delivery coming in now of the over number 28. It's a good contest to watch, I'm sure. I know the equation of the ball remaining is too big. But I'm sure that this is going to be a very good contest to watch. So dot delivery to end the over. Over number 28 comes to an end. 176 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 60 in 102 deliveries remaining. Mr. Successful comes with his golden arm again with his 8th over. Amar, the man who's brought in 3 wickets for the team with an economy of 3. Brilliant bowling. Absolutely brilliant. This man. This is going in the air. In the gap. And a boundary there, a welcome boundary after a long time for the Team Falcons. That's a good comeback after a brilliant cracking boundary that will be scored towards the point region. Another shot that's going straight toward the fielder, towards the point. Good bowling till now, just 4 of the first 4 deliveries in this over. Narendra was interested to take the aerial route. Not sure if that's the right shot selection at this moment of the game. Right, so 29 overs done, 180 on board for the loss of 5 wickets, 56 needed from here in 96 deliveries remaining. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. An extra run being scored. Low full toss. Goes straight toward the fielder. Standing inside the circle. Towards that gap of covers and long off. Single being taken. Strike rotated. Short play delivery this time played on the back foot. No fielder in that direction. They should be able to get a couple of runs there, which they have. Alkesh, the man from fine length. Two more runs get added to the total. Another delivery pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. So 5 runs already in the first 2 deliveries now. 2 wide deliveries in this over. Shot by delivery this time cracked towards the covers region. There's a protection in the deep. Deep point will cut that off. A single being taken, strike rotated. Shahaji Raje is the new batter who's joined Narendra. Low full toss played in the same direction where the previous ball was being played. Another single being taken. Narendra comes back on strike. Seven at the first 4 deliveries now. Shot play delivery this time played on the back foot. Shot cover standing inside the circle. A drop delivery. The last delivery of over number 30 now. Overpitch delivery cracked, and that's not just a catch that's been dropped. That's a catch being dropped of a well set batsman. This can cost them. This can cost them to an extent. A chance was made by Mr. Wadhwa. Unfortunately, the fielder drops that catch. So with that, we move on to 191 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 45 runs in 90 deliveries remaining. Forty-five to get now in 90 deliveries remaining. Amar with his last over of the spell. Take that shot with the soft hand on the back foot by Shahaji. A single being taken in the first delivery. Another shot that's been played in the gap on the back foot with the softer hand. With 2 runs in the first 2 deliveries. With that single Shahaji, with that single Narendra moves to 43 and Shahaji playing on 3 at the moment. Shot to delivery this time again played on the back foot. Smart cricket. Absolutely smart cricket between both these batters. They are taking singles very easy. They are pretty much aware where the fielders are standing, and that's why they have been able to take those singles with the soft hand. Good running between the wickets. Shot to delivery this time. a dot delivery. 3 singles in the first 3 delivery, and after that a dot delivery. The last couple of deliveries coming in from Amar's spell. It is his last over of the inning. Look at the rise that he's got on that delivery. Surprising the batsman completely. The last delivery now of over number 31. Short pitch delivery played on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder there. They would have to stay there and do not take any kind of risk. 3 of the last over from he bowled out 9 overs, 28 that he's given away with an economy of 3.11 with 3 wickets in his pocket. 194 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 42 in 84 deliveries remaining. Now Swapnil is being brought in from the mountains end to bowl over number 32. That was a low full toss played toward the fielder. In the cover's direction, a single being taken. Quick single that was, being responded well by Narendra. Another shot that's been played in the gap, another single being taken. Now this is actually sensible what these guys are doing. They do not need any kind of a risk. Because if you would have seen, Narendra did try to go for a maximum, and he did realize that there was a drop chance, there was a drop catch that happened that has given him a life. So they are pretty much aware that they have to keep the wickets in hand. This time it is going in the air. Oh, Swapnil couldn't reach till there. I think he was late to react. Just a couple of steps away he was from that catch. Shot by delivery this time being played on the back foot, deep in the crease. Shahaji rotating the strike and bringing Narendra back on strike. Single being taken, strike rotated. Now the fielder being requested, being removed from the short covers region and been requested to be at the short leg position. Last delivery of the over. That was a flat delivery, a Yorker one to end the over. So over number 32 comes to an end. 199 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 37 in 78 deliveries remaining. A sharpish delivery to begin the over from Mr. Wadhwa. He's changed his and he's coming from the wet and dry end now. A short pitch delivery, a single being taken. And with that single, 200 runs on board for the team Central Falcons. The equation what they have is to get 36 now in 77 deliveries remaining. Superb connection, sound was all perfect. But the fielder should be able to cut that off. Narendra was interested in taking another single, another run. But Shahaji denies. And the umpire says it's a no ball. And that's a free hit. With the slow delivery. That was racing towards the fielder, but he does not put any effort there. Should have been stopped. Look at that, you can see that in the replay. That should have been stopped. Not the effort that he put in completely for the team. Oh, there have been 4 boundaries like these, what they have given away in a misfield, which means 16 runs being given away like that. Another change of pace. Back of a hand. Mr. Wadhwa is trying to bowl. Played that shot on the back foot, getting the edge on the stumps. Oh, unlucky, very unlucky, Shahaji. You are playing a very good inning for your team. But he departs wicket at the right time for the team East. So 74 deliveries remaining, 30 to get from here, 206 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. The team Right, so big wicket departs at the right time when it was needed. And Mr. Wadhwa gets that for the team. Sanjeev is the new batsman who just joined in, Narendra. And he's off the mark with that single. Another good shot that is racing straight toward the field at the long on, a single being taken. Right, so 9 of the over. 72 deliveries remaining now, 28 to get, with Narendra on strike for the next over. Swapnil getting the first wicket in his spell. Short play delivery played on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder there, and they have taken a single. Brilliant delivery that is from Swapnil. A top delivery again. 12 more needed. 57 deliveries in hand. They have 3 wickets remaining now. Short play delivery this time played on the back foot. Another dot delivery. There was a huge appeal inside. There was a lot of pressure being put on the umpire, but he wasn't interested at all. That's been given as not out. Look at that edge. That is racing towards the final leg region. They should be able to get a couple of runs there, which they have. 2 runs gets added to the total. And healthy edge racing towards the final leg region. Batsmen stayed lucky and still on the crease. 54 deliveries remaining. 10 to get from here for the Team Falcons to register a win. Right, so the equation what they have is to get 10 in 54 deliveries remaining. Rahul and Sanjeev there. Alkesh is the new bowler who's been brought in from the Wet Join. Fabi played on the back foot. A single being taken in the first delivery from Alkesh. Like that delivery this time played very smartly towards the mid-wicket region. Quickly, first run they complete and they have been able to get another run. Not sure why there are a lot of deep fielders standing, because I'm sure the captain is pretty much aware that the equation what they have is to get 7 runs, and still I see a lot of fielders standing deep, and that's the ideal thing both the batters would want to see, so that they can just push those deliveries and get singles, because they're not going to try for any boundary or maximum for sure. Quicker one this time, played very smartly in that gap that is racing towards the boundary. Not sure if he'll be able to stop that, and this is what has happened. They have got a boundary. And with that boundary, the scorecard touches down to 233. Last 3 runs left now. Was a quicker one from Alkesh. 3 more needed now and 50 deliveries remaining. Short play delivery played on the back foot. Square left fielder standing there. Quick run was being requested and been completed. Last 2 runs needed now. Last delivery of this over. Flighted delivery. And the match gets ended with a cracking maximum. So with that, the match comes to an end. Congratulations to the team Falcons. They have won this match by 3 wickets. We'll come back shortly for the second match and the last match of this season. Thank you. Right, so congratulations to the team Eastern Dynamos. They have played a very good tournament. But on the other side, Central Falcons outplayed the entire match and they have won this match by 3 wickets. The player of the match for this Last match what we have witnessed is Narendra Bhumkar, who scored 58 runs and he also took 3 wickets for the team. So congratulations to Narendra. Requesting the South Zone captain to please step in for the toss. Requesting the South Zone captain to please step in. The umpires are waiting for the toss.